Razor's the reason, chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookings first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the book that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, our good friends over at Game of Silks, and of course, BetUS. BetUS is where the game begins. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It is where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race. And today, we are locked and loaded. Today, we have Fingerlakes, we have Parx, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis, we have Thistle Downs, and we have Presque Isle Downs. And Presque, they pop off at 1 o'clock today. Usually, they don't start until 3, but Presque Isle Downs, they are popping off at 1 p.m. So we are locked and loaded, and we have 5 tracks rolling. We have 5 tracks today, and we will be covering them all. Let's get into it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Cheech in the building. Says 15 likes before the show even starts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button down below on your way in. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And don't forget, I do have a $400 MLB play tonight. $400 NBA play tonight. And I do have the video posted on my YouTube. I will post that link in the chat. I will post that link. So if you do want to check it out, I got my NBA play. I will post it in the chat now. Shout out to Rebecca Evans in the building. What up, Nordy? Appreciate you for joining us. We are 7 minutes away from Parx, so let's talk about it. Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 1, it is a claiming 5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. And we have 3 scratches, the 3, the 8, and the 10. The 3, the 8, and the 10 have been scratched. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one here at Parx. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 6 races cashing in at 33%. The top jockey, you got Gonzalez on the 7. Sylvester Gonzalez, 11% on the 7 horse. The top trainer in this one, you got Alfredo Velasquez on the 2, 14% winners on 222 races. We do have a couple changes here. There are no changes on the 1. The 2 is off the turf with a different jockey. The 3 was scratched. The 4 and the 5 have no changes. The 6 was claimed for $5K last time out, so he's got a new jockey and a new trainer. And the 7 was no changes. 7 has no changes. That 8 was scratched. The 9 has no changes. The 10 was scratched. And the 11 has no changes. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. I'm on the 179. 179 for me here at Parx. 179 exacta box, 179 try, And I'll be using those 3 horses to start the pick 5 and the pick 3. Jose in the building. What's up, Jose? He's got a double. 2-1 with the 175. It's like a $2 double. Thomas in the building. What up, Thomas? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everybody had a good weekend. And shout out to all the dads out there. Happy Father's Day. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, you deadbeat dads need to step up. Zane in the building. What up, Zane? Appreciate you for joining us. We are 4 minutes away from Parx Race 1. After Parx Race 1, we have Thistle Downs. We have Thistle Down Race 1 in 13 minutes. We are 13 minutes away from Thistle. "13 minutes away from Thistle." After Thistle, we got Presque Isle Downs. Presque Isle Downs, Race 1, popping off in 23 minutes. And there's a Philly Big 5 carryover jackpot today. Looks like it Parx. Also, let's post some horse bets in the members section. I'm going to post some horse picks in the members section here on YouTube. Okay, so if you are a gold member, I posted every track. Indy, Fingerlakes, Parx, and Thistle. All 4 tracks have been posted. If you're a gold member, that's the $9.99 per month. The entire month. $9.99. Now, if you are a Cash It Club member, for the $4.99, I posted 2 tracks. You got Parx and Indy. Posted in the member section. So if you are a YouTube member of the channel, make sure you head over to the members section. You can get those picks right now. I will drop my bets in the chat, as you can see. But sometimes the races go off really fast, or you might want my pick 3s, my pick 4s, my pick 5s. You can get all of those right now in the members section. Thomas has got 159 starting the day off at Parx. Nightish in the building says Parx 5 win. Mucho Macho Eddie. Mucho Macho Eddie. Nunya says, let's cash. They're early at Parx. What's up, Nunya? Appreciate you for joining us. Zane's got the 3-6 at Parx. Jennifer's in the house. What's up, Jennifer? She got $1 exacta box 5-6 win on the 5-6. Over at Parx, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Stevie G in the building. What up, Stevie G? Appreciate you for joining us. Parx Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is race 1. Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 1, they head around the first turn, and the 1 is out front, Hidden Promise. Hidden Promise leads by a half a length over the 4. Down the center of the track, Jabologist in second. The 5 is in third down the center of the track, about a length and a half back from the lead. And the 9 is in fourth on the outside. The 9, Dr. Doom. They just hit the quarter pole in 23-2 as they rush down the backstretch here at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, the 1, Hidden Promise, leads the way by a half a length over the 4, Jabologist in second. The 5 and 9, they are side by side in third and fourth. Mucho Macho Eddie's on the inside. Dr. Doom is on the outside. Another 4 lengths back in fifth is the 2, We Be There. And in sixth, another 4 lengths back is the 6, Corkman. And in the far back, you have the 7, Social Group. And the 11, Long Gray Line rounds out this field. Parx Race 1, they hit the half pole in 47-2. And Hidden Promise still leads the way. They are coming around the final turn. And Jabologist, the 4, is in second down the center. Making a move on the outside in second. Here comes the 9 in third on the outside now. Here comes the 9 battling for second, but the 1, Hidden Promise, is going to open up here. Here comes the 9 in second, Dr. Doom, and it's going to be a 1-9-4. 1-9-4 is your final at Parx. 1-9-4. 1-9 exacta is going to pay 11-1. 11-1 on the exacta. 1-9 is your final. 1-9-4. 1-9-4 is your final. Nunya says, "Can it give us that 1-9?" Nunya says, "We do it again. We always do it to him, Razor." Shout out to Nunya, especially on that first race. That first race, Nunya, always a winner. Up next, we head over to Thistle. We have Thistle Downs Race 1 popping off in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Thistle, so let's talk about it. Here at Thistle Downs Race 1, Thistle Downs Race 1, we have no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. 6-horse field, there are no scratches. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2-horse. 2 races cashing in at 50%. The top jockey in this one is on the 1. D. Houghton, 15% winners. Top trainer also on that 1. You got Jeffrey. Jeffrey's on the 1 and the 4 here, cashing 18% on 822 races. Jeffrey's the trainer of the 1 and the 4. Thistle Downs Race 1 is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It is a maiden claimer for $12.5K. And it's for horses that are 3 and up. And the purse is $19K. Here at Thistle Downs, race 1. This is the start of the pick 4 and the start of the pick 3. Here at Thistle Downs, race 1, the way I'm getting paid is I'm using the 1, 2, and 3. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3, and those are the 3 horses that I'm using here to start the pick 4. We are starting the pick 4 and the pick 3 with those 3 horses. This will race 1, 1, 2, 3. Also, guys, don't forget, if you do need a place to bet on these horses, if you need a place to play some poker, blackjack, if you want to bet on sports, you can do all that and more over at BetUS. BetUS is our sponsor, and they're giving away some free money. They're giving away 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That's right, 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. You got some Euro 2024 coming up. You can bet on that. You can bet on the match results and the total goals into France. And you can also bet on it, the anytime score. You can bet all that and more over at BetUS. If you haven't checked out BetUS, click that link down below. Sign up today and get some free money. Deposit $100. They're going to give you $125 for free. Every 100, they'll give you an extra $125.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
Try to BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. Nanya goes 1, 2, 3, ice cold for me. 1, 2, 3. Ice cold try. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. 2 minutes away from Thistle. After this race, we're going to head over to Presque Isle Downs, and then we head back over to Parx. We got Parx race 2 in 18 minutes. We are 18 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel as well. We are trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. And right now we're at 5.46K. 5.46K. So if you haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe down below. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. USMC Devil Dog in the house. Got race 1 trifecta. 1 over the 2, 5 over the 2, 3, 5. 1, 5 over the 1, or 1 over the 2, 5 over the 2, 3, 5. Thistle Downs race 1. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. We have 10 minutes until press. PID pops off in 10 minutes. And then we have Parx race 2. Parx race 2 pops off in 17 minutes. We are 17 minutes away from Parx. Fingerlakes is also coming up in 24 minutes. We are 24 minutes away from Fingerlakes popping off. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. So let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. That's right. You can now buy real-life horses digitally. When you click Game of Silks, you sign up, you create your own stable. My stable name, Cash It Stables. You create your own stable, and then you buy an avatar. You buy an avatar, and then you buy your Silks racehorse. When you buy a Silks racehorse, it is linked to a real-life horse. I bought a horse, Ginger and Spicy. I bought the horse digitally, but it is a real-life horse. The horse has not raced yet. She just turned 2 in March, but she is now training. She is training at Churchill. So when that horse races, I have a chance of winning 1% of the purse. 1% of the purse is mine if my horse can get in the money. Every time your horse races, you have a chance of winning real rewards. Shout out to Game of Silks. Click that link if you don't believe me. Check them out. Buy your own horse digitally today. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, check them out today. And the best thing about it, you can buy as many horses as you want. You can buy as many horses as you want. Create your own stable. And who knows, you might have a horse racing every day. Different horse racing every day. Thistle Downs race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 1. The 5 took the risk, has shot out to the front, down the inside at 11-1. The 1 drilling for Gems is in second on the outside. And here comes the 3, Mr. 6 in third on the outside. 5, 1, 3. Those are your top 3. The 1 drilling for Gems, your big favorite at 3-5, is taking over the lead. The 5 took the risk, is now in second. And here comes the 4 on the outside. For My Boys. For My Boys is down the center of the track now in second. The 5 is doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk going backwards. But the 1 drilling for Gems is going to open up here. And the 1 is going to win easy. Looks like For My Boys, the 4 is going to get second. It's going to be a 1-4-2-6. 1-4-2-6. 1-4-2 is your final. 1-4 exact. If you had it, it's going to pay 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta over at Thistle. Up next, we head over to Presque Isle Downs. We have Presque Isle Downs in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Presque Isle. And we are 11 minutes away from Parx. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. So let's talk about both of them. Presque Isle Downs is first, so let's talk about that one. Presque Isle Downs race 1. We do have one scratch, and that is the 3. The 3 horse has been scratched, so we now have a 7-horse field. 7-horse field here at Presque Isle Downs race 1. It's a claiming 12.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $15K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 6. One race, cashing in at 100%. Your top jockey also on that 6. You got Camaro on the 6, cashing in at 17%. And Camaro is coming off of the 7, now on the 6. The top trainer is on the 8. You got Eduardo Rojas on the 8. 17% winners on 279 races. This is also the second race for this trainer off a claim for $12,500. Second race off a claim, this trainer's cashed in 28% on 18 races. Let's take a look at the changes here at Presque Isle Downs. The 1 was just gelded. The 2 has blinkers off. The 3 horse was scratched, and the 4 has no changes. The 5 has a different jockey. There are no changes on the 6. The 7 was just gelded, also has a different jockey, and there are no changes on the 8. No changes on the 8. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Presque Isle Downs, race 1. PID, race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3. And I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. I'm on the 168 with the 236 with the 134. That is my race 1 pick 3 over at Presque Isle Downs. We are 1 minute away from Presque Isle Downs, and then we're going to head over to Parx. We're going to head over to Parx. Douglas says, Razor, why can't see your new picks on Dub Club? Only the old ones. Douglas, you might want to log out and log back in. Might want to log out and log back in. And if you have an iPhone, download the app Dub Club. You can download the app Dub Club. Well, you should have got 3 notifications on Dub Club today. You got a $400 NBA play, and then I sent out my Parx card, and then I also sent out Fingerlakes, Indy, and Thistle all in one. Fingerlakes, Indy, and Thistle full cards are all in one on Dub Club. None used tail on the pick 3 is going for 75 cents. It's going to cost $20.25. We are 1 minute away from Presque, 1 minute away from Presque. And also, if anyone does want to join my Dub Club, that'll get you every single horse bet, every single sports bet I make, every single day. Every single day, my sports bets and horse bets will be sent directly to you. This is what pays my bills. I bet on sports and horses for a living. So if you want to jump on board, you can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. Every single bet I make in horses, every single bet I make in sports, it'll get sent directly to your phone or your email, whichever one you sign up for when you click that link. Sign up over at Dub Club. Every single day you'll get sports bets and horse bets. I will drop my bets in the chat race by race, but if you do want them ahead of time, you can always do that. But I will drop my bets in the chat race by race. Presque Isle Downs, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Presque Isle Downs, race 1. Good luck to everybody. Presque Isle Downs, they're loading up in the gate. Presque Isle Downs, they are off and racing here at Presque. Presque Isle Downs, they head around the first turn. And right now, the 7 leads the way. The 7 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 1, Traveler, in second on the outside. And City Leader, the 4, is in third. Presque Isle Downs, the 7 leads the way. Crown Jewel at 20-1. Big price here. Leading the way. Travelers in second on the outside. City Leader, the 4, is in third. Here comes Partner Tours. The 2 is in fourth on the outside. And right now it is a 7-1-4-2. 7-1-4-2. Those are your top 4 as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn at Presque, and the 7 still leads the way. But here comes the 1, the big favorite, down the center of the track. Here comes the 6 on the outside and the 8 high-headed on the far outside. The 6 and the 8 now lead the way. The 8 is on the outside, the 6 is down the center, and the 6 is going to get there. It's a 6-8-7. 6-8-7 is your final. We cash the exacta, and that's a great price to start the pick 3. Kamara does it for us. 6-8 is your final. 6-8 exacta is going to pay 15-1. 15-1. We cash the exacta. And we're moving on in the pick 3. Let's go. Nice price on that 6-1. 6-1. We start the pick 3 over at Presque. Dan says, let's go. 90 says, Razor, you're the man. Beat that pick 3 up. Let's go. Let's go. The 6. Kamara over at Presque Isle Downs. He's hanging out in Pennsylvania. And he's there to make some money today. The 6 with Kamara is your winner. We head right over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, we are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away. Shout to Jay in the building. Got some Exacta Box 378. What's up, Jay? Hope all has been well. Shout to Jay in the building. Always supporting me from day one. Shout to Jay. We got Parx Race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Here, Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. I have the 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, 6 Exacta Box. 1, 2, 6 try here at Parx. I'm on the 1, 2, 6. Thomas got the 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 7. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. We are just 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute from Parx. We are 7 minutes away from Fingerlakes. 7 minutes away from Fingerlakes. Jay says we agree to disagree at Parx. Shot time. Always can agree on shot time. Jennifer's got some Parx too. The Exacta Box 1257. Win bets on the 1257. 1257 for Jennifer. Jennifer is not scared about this 6 at all. So I think the 6 has a good chance of going gate to wire here. I think Maddie Bow has a good chance of going gate to wire here. And so does LRS. LRS likes Maddie to win. Maddie to win. Jay not using this 6 either. Parx Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Shout out to the 90-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. So whatever platform you're on, I appreciate you for joining us. Don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. I appreciate it as always. Parx Race 2. They are off and racing here at Parx. The 6, Matty Bo, has shot out to the front just like we thought he would, and he leads the way by a half a length over the 7, Pontiffany, who's in second on the outside. The 1 is in third. Mended, we stand as they hit the quarter pole in 22 and 4. Here comes the 2 in fourth on the inside rail, about 3 lengths back from the lead. They are starting to make their move towards the final turn, and the 6 still leads the way. But the 7 is right there down the center of the track. Pontiffany. Here comes the 1 in third on the outside, and the 2 is in fourth on the inside. They hit the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 6 is not going to go gate to wire. It's between the 1 and the 7. The 1 is out front. The 7 is in second. Here comes the 4 in third on the outside. It's a 1-7-4-6. 1-7-4-6 is your final at Parks. 1-7 is your final. 1-7 exacta. If you had, it's going to pay 16-1. 16-1 on the exacta over at Parx. 1-7 is your final. 1-7 is your final. 1-7 exacta pays 16-1. 16-1. Up next, we head over to Fingerlakes. We have Fingerlakes race 1 popping off in 4 minutes because we cover every single race, every single track on this show. That's right, Racing with Razor. We cover every track, every single race. Today, we are covering Fingerlakes, Parx, Horseshoe Indianapolis. They pop off in 1 hour. We have Thistle Downs and we have Presque Isle Downs. All 5 tracks we will be covering. Fernando in the building. What up, Fernando? Appreciate you for joining us. Thomas has caught the double as well as the exacta. Nice work, Thomas. We head over to Fingerlakes race 1 because that is the next race up. So let's talk about it. After this race, we're going to head over to Thistle Downs race 2 pops off in 8 minutes. And then we have Presque Isle Downs race 2 in 15 minutes. Fingerlakes race 1. It is 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. It is a maiden special weight for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $33K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. Turn up the music. 305 races. They are cashing in at 20%. The jockey trainer combo on the 6 is also cashing in at 20%, but that is on 194 races. The top jockey in this one is on the 2. Yeah, Kevin Navarro on the 2. Kevin is cashing in at 12%. Top trainer is on the 1. Happy Time. You got James cashing 18% on 296 races. This is the second race for Happy Time in 224 days. When this trainer has a horse coming off a layoff, second race back, he's cashing 16% on 37 races. Here, Fingerlakes race 1. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta in this one. Here, Fingerlakes race 1. I'm on the 1, 5, and 6. 1, 5, 6 over at Fingerlakes. And this is Fingerlakes race 1. Fingerlakes race 1. And we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. After Fingerlakes, we're going to head over to Thistle. We got 5 minutes until Thistle, 13 minutes until Presque Isle Downs. We're also at 39 likes. We are 11 likes away from shot time. 11 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up like button, please hit that like button down below. We got 80 plus people in the chat. We should be at 80 likes. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. So if you haven't hit that like button, please hit that thumbs button down below. And don't forget to subscribe. We are trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. And we are almost at 5.5K. Right now, we're at 5.46K. 5.46K. So please subscribe and like the video.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Fingerlakes race 1. Ascot's in the building. He's got 251, 251. Thomas has got some Thistle action in the chat. 257. 257 for Thomas over at Thistle. Also, guys, don't forget some plays are posted in the members section. I got full tracks for Fingerlakes, Parx, Indy, and Thistle posted in the Gold Club membership for all YouTube members. You get all my exactas, trifectas, pick threes, pick fours, pick fives. They are all posted right here in the members section for all Gold Club members. If you want to join the Gold Club, it only costs $9.99 for the entire month. You get to support the show, and you get free plays in return. You get free sports picks and horse bets on random days throughout the entire month. And when we have members-only shows, you can participate in those as well. Also in that $4.99, you got Indy and Parx. Horseshoe Indianapolis and Parx have been posted for all Cash It Club members. So if you pay the $4.99 a month, free Parx and free Horseshoe Indianapolis. Jay says the only play I see at Fingerlakes is a 1-2-6 exacta box. Fingerlakes race 1. They are loading up into the gate. They are loading up into the gate here at Fingerlakes. And this is Fingerlakes race 1. After this, we're going to head right over to Thistle Downs race 2. Thistle Downs race 2 pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 1. They are off and racing here at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 1. Jayla, the 5, has shot out to the front. Your big 2 to 5 favorite is out front leading the way. The 6 is in second on the outside. Jace and Liam. Liam, the 6 is in second on the outside. The 4 is in third on the inside. Out of denial. The 4 is in third on the inside rail. And here comes the 1, Happy Time, in fourth. They hit the half pole in 49.95, and the 5, Jayla, your 2 to 5 favorite, still leads the way. The 6 is in second down the center of the track, but here comes Happy Time. Happy Time on the outside is in second. 5, 1, 6, those are your top 3 as they head towards the final turn. Here comes the 2 in fourth on the outside. Turn up the music. Turn up the music was in fourth, now in third as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn. The 5 still leads the way. The 5, Jayla's out front. And Jayla, your big favorite, is opening up on them. It is going to be a battle for second. The 1 is trying to hold on, Happy Time. Here comes the 2 on the outside. It's going to be a 5, 1, 2. 5, 1, 2 is your final at Fingerlakes. The 5, Jayla, is your winner. Happy Time, the 1 does hold on for second, and it's a 5-1 final. 5-1 exact is going to pay 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta. 5-1. 5-1 is your final. Nice job, Ascot. Nice job, Ascot. At the exacta and the try. 5-1-2. 5-1-2. Nice job, T. Mitch. Nice job, T. Mitch. Up next, we head over to Thistle. We have Thistle Downs Race 2. And we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. Here at Thistle Downs Race 2. Thistle Downs Race 2. I'm on the 5, 7, and 8. 5, 7, 8 over at Thistle. 5, 7, 8 exacta box. 5, 7, 8 try over at Thistle. Race 2. Thistle Downs Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle Race 2. Waiting on the 8 on the outside. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. Right now, we're at Thistle Downs Race 2, and the 4 is out front Master. But the 7 American Prince is right there in second on the outside. And wow, the 7 is dropped all the way down to 1-9. 1-9. The 7 is in second on the outside. In third on the far outside is the 6 Uncaptured Lion at 55-1 is in third. Here comes the 2 down the center of the track, Marley Luck, as the 4 is dropped backwards. The 2 is in second on the inside, Marley Luck, but the 7 still leads the way. American Prince, the 7 is out front. Here comes the 8 in third on the outside, the 2 battling on the inside. They are coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 5 on the far outside. But the 5's too late. It's going to be a photo for second, but the 7 is your winner. American Prince is too strong. The 7 was your winner. It is a photo for second. Photo for second between the 5 and the 2. It is a photo for second, but the 7 American Prince is your winner. Photo for second between the 2 and the 5. Next up, we head over to Presque Isle Downs. We got Presque Isle Downs popping off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Presque Isle Downs. And over at Thistle, it was the 2 who got in second. It was the 2 who got in second. 7-2-5-8. 7-2-5-8 was the final at Thistle. 7-2-5-8. 8. Presque Isle Downs race 2 is up next. Presque Isle Downs race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Presque Isle Downs race 2. I have the 2, 3, and 6. I'm on the 2, 3, and 6 here at Presque Isle Downs. We are 2 minutes away from Presque. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. 9 minutes away from Parx. Over at Presque Isle Downs, they are loading, or they are getting onto the track now. They are getting onto the track now here at Presque. After Presque Isle Downs, we have Parx. We got Parx race 3 popping off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx race 3. Here at Parx race 3, I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. I'm on the 1, 2, 3 over at Parx. 1, 2, 3. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. 7 minutes away from Parx. And we are 1 minute away from Presque. Presque Isle Downs, we are 1 minute away. Presque Isle Downs race 2. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. This is also the second leg of the early pick 3. Second leg of the early pick 3. Second leg of the pick 5. Second leg of the pick 5 as well. We are a minute away from Presque, and then we're going to head right over to Parx. Jay's got a double at PID, 367 with the 134. 367 with the 3-4.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Here at Presque, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Brandon in the house. What up, Brandon? 300 placed on the 2 at Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. It looks like Presque Isle Downs is going to pop off first. So let's call Presque, and then we'll call Parx. Just waiting on the 9 horse at Presque Isle Downs, waiting on the 9 to get into the gate. The 9 is in, and here comes the 10. Here at Presque Isle Downs, they're in the gate. Still waiting on that 10, though. Still waiting on the 10. And the 10 is now in. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Presque Isle Downs. Man, good start for that 10 horse. Came flying on the outside. But right now, it looks like the 3 and the 2, those are the 2 that lead the way. The 3 is out front on the outside, and the 2 is in second on the inside, Hazard Pay. The 10 is in third, but about 4 lengths back from the lead. Courageous. Courageous is in third, but here comes the 5, Willow's Oak in fourth. On the outside, now in third. They are coming down the final stretch here at Presque Isle Downs. The 2 and 3, those are your top 2. But here comes the 5 on the outside. Willow Oak on the outside is going to fly by. It's going to be a 5 photo per second. 5 Willow Oak is your winner. Willow Oak, the 5, gets it done. It is a photo per second. It is a photo per second. And it was very close. It was very close. We are going to have to wait on the photo. But the 5 flew by from the outside, and the 5 got it done. It is a photo per second, between the 2 and the 3. I'm sorry, between the 2 and the 4. The 4 was on the inside. The 2 was down the center. And it's a photo between the 2 and the 4 for second. But the 5 is your winner. We have Parx coming up, race 3. Race 3 at Parx. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx, race 3. Loading up in the gate here at Presque. Still waiting on the photo. Waiting on the photo at Presque. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Still waiting on the photo at PID. Parx, race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. And the final was 5-4-2. 5-4-2 was your final at Presque. Right now we're at Parx, and the 1 is out front leading the way. Baracho Gancho, the 1 is out front. Here comes the 4 down the center. Newdorf down the center in second. And the 5 is in third on the outside. Swing Oil. Swing Oil, the 5 is in third at 45-1. In fourth on the outside, here comes Spirits Hero. The 7 is in fourth on the outside. The 2 is in fifth. On the inside, as they hit the quarter pole in 22-2. They make their way towards the final turn as they just hit the half pole in 45-3. And the 5 on the outside, Swing Oil, has taken over the lead, 45-1. The 5 is out front. The 4 is in second down the center, but the 5, Swing Oil, is going to look to upset the field. And the 5, Swing Oil, is your winner. It is a 5-2-4. 5-2-4 is your final at Parx. 5-2-4 is your final. 5-2-4. And the 5 at 45-1. 45-1. 45-1 is your winner. And the 2 did get up for second. Nice call, Brandon. The 2 did get up for second. It is a 5-2 final. 5-2 final. Up next, we head over to Fingerlakes race 2. Fingerlakes race 2 popped off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Fingerlakes, now 6. We are 10 minutes away from Thistle Downs race 3. We are 19 minutes away from Presque Isle Downs race 3. We are 21 minutes away from Parx race 4. And we are now 30 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. 30 minutes away from Indy. We are also 3 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up like button, please don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Right now we're at Fingerlakes race 2. And then we have Thistle, Presque, and Parx. We cover every single track, every single race. Fingerlakes race 2. It is 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It is a claiming 5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $14K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo was on the 4 Sweet Sensation. 4 races, 75% winners. The top jockey in this one is on the 2. You got Cruz, Joel Cruz on the 2, cashing in at 13%. The top trainer also on that 2, David's cashing 13% on 95 races. We take a look at the changes here at Fingerlakes. And they all have a change, and that is the jockey change. Every single horse has a different jockey except for the 3. The 3 horse has no changes. The 1 has a jockey change and off synthetic. All the other horses have different jockeys. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Fingerlakes. Race 2. Here at Fingerlakes, race 2, I am on the 1, 4, and 5. I have the 1, 4, 5 here at Fingerlakes. 1, 4, 5. We are 3 minutes away from Fingerlakes. 3 minutes away. Thomas says the exact at Parx was 152. 152 to 1 was the exacta over at Parx. Man, what did that try pay? Looks like my guy, Incarcerated Bob might have hit that thing. Looks like he did hit that thing. What is that thing paying over at Parx? 50-cent try paid $282. $282 for the try for 50 cents. 282 times that by 2, that's 564 to 1. 564 to 1. My guy Bob had it for $5. Nice work. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. And I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. I'm on the 1, 4, 5. Dave G says, no bet over at Fingerlakes. No bet for Dave. But it does have some Thistle race 3, the 1 to win. 1 to win at Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. Brand's got 300 to win on the 1. Says, come on 1. VR in the house. What up, VR? Says Kill Beggin' 5 race results. I'm not sure what track that is. I've never even heard of that track. Kill Beggin'. I don't see that track either. Oh, there it is. Oh, it hasn't started yet. Race 5 hasn't started yet. Shout out to the incarcerated Bob. Says, nice way to start the week. Let's go, my guy. $5 try. Paid buckets. Nice work. Shout out to the incarcerated Bob. He does it all. He caps horses, sports. You guys need some money. Check out incarcerated Bob. Shout out to my guy. Fingerlakes race 2. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Fingerlakes. Also, shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you're not a member yet of the channel, if you want to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member. It is only $4.99 to join. Plus, we get to take a shot every time we join. If you get a new member, if we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Support the show today. But first, it is shot time. It is officially shot time from here on out. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we take a shot. We have just reached 50. We're actually now at 56. We're at 56 likes, so it is shot time. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another shot. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Shot time, 50 likes. I appreciate all of you. As always, hit that like button. Let's get to 60 and let's take a double. Cheers to 50 likes. Woo! 50 likes. Once we get to 60, we will take another. Fingerlakes race 2. They are off and racing here at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 2. They head around the first turn and the 3 is out front. Magnificent Mags at 14-1 is on the inside. The 1, Our Girl Faith, is down the center of the track in second at 8-5. In third on the outside, Dare to Be Great at 9-5, about length and a half back from the lead in third. Here comes the 4, Sweet Sensation. Sweet Sensation is in fourth on the outside at 2-1. They hit the quarter pole in 24.66. They just hit the half pole in 49.22. And the 3, Magnificent Mag, still leads the way. The 1 is in second down the center. But here comes the 2 on the outside. Dare to Be Great is now in second. 3, 2, 1, 4. Those are your top 4 horses here as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn here at Fingerlakes, and the 3 still leads the way. They come down the final stretch. The 3 is on the inside. The 2 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 2 on the outside now. Dare to be great. The 3 is trying to hold on. Here comes the 2 on the outside. Here comes the 1 on the far outside. And it's a 2, 3, 1, 5. 2, 3, 1, 5. And the 2, Dare to be great, is your winner. It is a 2, 3 final. 2, 3 final. Two, 3 is your final. Incarcerated Bob says we did it again, but I wanted that 3 to finish first. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Appreciate you for joining us. Man, that 3 almost went gate to wire. That 3 almost went gate to wire. Over at Thistle Downs, they are off and racing here at Thistle. Incarcerated had the 1, 2, 3, 5 try at Fingerlakes. Thistle Downs, race 3. The 6 is out front. Silver Kiss. Silver Kiss is out front. Siofra. The 4 is in second at 5-1 on the inside rail. The 6 Silver Kiss, though, leads the way. Your 1-2 favorite. And it looks like the 6 is going to open up here. Here comes the 7 now in second. Color your eggs. But the 6 is out front by 6, maybe 7. And the 6 is going to win this one easy. It is going to be a 6, 7, 5. 6, 7, 5 is your final at Thistle. 6, 7, 5. And that one is going to pay nothing. 6, 7, 5 was your final at Thistle. Up next, we head over to Presque Isle Downs. We are 4 minutes away from Presque. Presque Isle Downs, race 3, pops off in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Presque Isle Downs. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 4 pops off in 7 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 3 minutes away from Presque. Three minutes away from Presque race 3. Here at Presque Isle Downs, race 3. I have the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4. Right now, the 2 is your even money favorite. The 2 is your even money favorite right now. We are not using the 2. I am on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4. After press, we head over to Parx. Parx race 4 pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 4. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It is a star optional claim for 25Ks for filly 3-year-olds, and the purse is $26K. We do have 2 scratches at Parx, and that is the 3 and the 8. The 3 and the 8 have been scratched. Take a look at the jockey trainer stats here at Parx race 4. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 23% on 116 races. The top jockey, Paco Lopez. You got Paco Lopez on the 1, cashing in 18%. The top trainer, you got Timothy Kreiser on the 2. 584 races, cashing in at 21%. Here at Parx race 4. This is the start of the pick 3 and the pick 4. And I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. Race 4, I'm on the 167. Race 5, I'm on the 245. And race 6, I'm on the 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. We are 1 minute away from Presque. We are also 1 like away from 60. We are 1 like away from shot time. So don't forget to hit that like, thumbs up button down below if you haven't already. Also, don't forget I do have a $400 NBA play tonight. And I have a video up on YouTube. If you want to watch the video, check it out for free. You can get my $400 NBA play. I just posted it in the chat. If you click that link, you can get my $400 NBA play of the night for free. You will get a full breakdown. Got Dylan Davis on the 2 horse here. Dylan Davis on the 2 here at Presque. Dylan Davis didn't come here to bullshit. So that's a little scary. Over at Presque, they are heading towards the gate. And the same at Parx. Looks like Parx will probably pop off first. Over at Parx, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Parx. Marco Lou says he's heavy on the 6 here. Heavy on the 6 for Marco Lou. Don Johnson says, shot time. We have reached 60 likes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. After this race, we will take a shot for 60. If we get to 70, we'll take a double. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Parx, race 4. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 4, the 7 horse has shot out to the front from the far outside. Burning Embers. Burning Embers, the 7, leads the way by a half a length over the 1, Renee 6. The 1 is in second on the inside. In third, down the center, here comes the 2. Union Bell. The 2 is in third down the center of the track. And here comes the 6 in fourth on the outside. Designated, the 6 is in fourth on the outside. And here comes the 4 on the inside, Real Namora. They hit at half pole in 46 and 2 as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn. And the 1 and 7, those are your top 2. The 1 leads by 2 over the 7. But here comes the 6 on the outside, Designated. Designated is on the outside. He's going to get up for second, but nobody is catching the 1. It is a 1-6-2-7. 1-6-2-7 is your final at Parx. We also had Presque Isle Downs race 3. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 3 is out front. Happy as happy does. And it's going to be a 3-5-2. 3-5-2 is your final at Presque. 3-5-2. And the 50-cent pick 3, $84. $84. Marco Lewis says lot to the 5, the 3, 4, the 1, 4, 10 at Parx for the pick 4. Up next, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they have 9 races today. And they end with a quarter horse race. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. They have 83 TV screens. They have 123 days of live racing. So if they're live or they're not live, they have you covered. Check out Horseshoe Indianapolis if you haven't already. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Indy race 1. Over at Indy race 1, I am on the 1, 6, and 7. 1, 6, 7 for me to start the day over at Indy. 1, 6, 7. Riders up at Indy. Riders up at Indy. But first, it is shot time. We have reached 60 likes. We have reached 60 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot once we get to 50. We took a shot at 50. This one is for 60. Once we get to 70, we'll take another one. Once we get to 80, we'll take another one. Guess what we do when we get to 90? We take another one. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 60 likes. I appreciate each and every single one. Ooh. Oh. Indy race 1. Thomas is on the 167 as well. 167 for Thomas. We are 1 minute away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 9 minutes away from Fingerlakes. 9 minutes away from Fingerlakes. 11 minutes away from Thistle. 11 minutes away from Thistle. And then we head right back over to Parx. Parx race 5 pops off in 19 minutes. We are 19 minutes away from Parx. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. You can bet on sports, you can bet on horses, you can play poker, a little bit of blackjack. You can do it all over at BetUS. If you haven't already checked them out, make sure you check them out today and get some free money.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. We are just 1 minute away. We also have Fingerlakes, race 3 coming up in 1 minute. And Thistle Downs, race 4 in 8 minutes. And we are 5 minutes away from Fingerlakes. 5 minutes away from Fingerlakes. 5 minutes from Fingerlakes. 5 likes away from shot time. Mark Skills in the building. What up, Skills? Appreciate you for joining us. Happy Father's Day, my guy. Hope you had a good one. Shout out to Skills, always supporting the squad. We got 100 plus people in the chat. If you are just joining us, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks, and we cover all of the tracks every single day. Every single day we are live. And on Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, I keep the stream chat open for everybody. So we are live Monday through Sunday. This is what we do. We handicap the horses live. We drop our bets in the chat. If you want to drop your bets in the chat, drop them in the chat. If you ever want to come on stream, anyone wants to come on stream, talk horses, you're always welcome. And here, Indy Race 1, I'm on the 167. Thomas is also on the 167. Thomas is also on the 167. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below, and subscribe to the channel. It is absolutely free. It doesn't cost anything to hit the thumbs up. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe to the channel. So please, if you haven't already, subscribe, and like the video as well. We got to get to 70 likes so we take another shot. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. Shout out to Elaine in the house. Says afternoon, Razor, and happy Father's Day to you, and hope you enjoyed it. Have a beautiful week, Razor, and good luck with the horses today. Shout out to Elaine. Had a great Father's Day week, and I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Good luck to you as well. Team Mitch as 267 with the 2671. Thomas says, shot time just cuz. Looks like Thomas is taking a shot just for the hell of it. Shot to Thomas. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are off and racing here at Indy. The 2 Mischief Jack has shot out to the front, but on the outside, it looks like the 6 Beautiful Mandate leads the way. 6-2-1-3, those are your top 4 horses here as they hit the quarter pole in 24.83. In 5th, you got the 5 Pink Robe. Pink Robe is in 5th, and in the back of the pack is the 7 Wicked Beautiful. They hit the half pole in 48.44, and the 6 Beautiful Mandate leads the way. Here comes the 3 Collected Success on the outside in 2nd, and that 7's got a lot of work to do from the back, the big favorite. They come around the final turn here at Indy. And here comes the 3 on the outside. Collected Success, the 3, has taken over the lead. The 6 is in 2nd on the inside rail. It's a 2-horse race. It is between the 3 and the 6. 3 is on the outside. 6 is on the inside. 6-3. The 6 going to battle back. And it looks like a 6-3-7. 6-3-7 is your final at Indy. 6-3-7. And that 7 horse was going for a workout. The 7 race, or the 7 horse, that was a workout race. As the 7 did hold on for 3rd, though. The 7 did hold on for 3rd. Up next, we head over to Fingerlakes Race 3. Fingerlakes Race 3 It is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 11K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is 18K. None of these horses have won twice lifetime. Who will be the first? Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats here at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 3. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4 horse. 6 races, cashing in at 33%. The top jockey is on the 2. Davila Jr., 21% winners for John. John cashing in at 21%. The top trainer, you got Englehart. Englehart on the 2 horse here. Englehart is cashing 19% on 804 races. Fingerlakes race 3. They are headed towards the gate. Fingerlakes race 3. I'm on the 1, 2, 3. Fingerlakes race 3. I have the 1, 2, 3. Craig Ford in the building. What up, Craig? This is what's up, Razor. Getting time to cash on Fingerlakes 246 exacta and try. We're 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. We also have Thistle. We are also a minute away from Thistle race 4. Thistle race 4 is coming up next. Over at Thistle race 4, this is the only race that I use 4 horses. And I'm on the 1, 2, 3, and 6. 1, 2, 3, and 6 at Thistle. Gio wants to know the race 1 results at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis 6372. 6372 was the final. 6-3 exacta paid 24-1. 24-1. They are loading up in a gate here at Fingerlakes. Loading up in the gate here at Fingerlakes. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from taking another shot. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Fingerlakes race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 3. The 2 horse has shot out to the front. He's got the jack. The 6 is in second on the inside. And here comes the 3 down the center of the track. Connect the Brox. The 3 is in third down the center. But here comes the 4 on the outside. In fourth, now in third. Been good to know ya. The 4 is now in third on the outside. while the 2 still leads the way by 2.5 lengths. The 6 is battled back up for second as they make their way towards the final turn. They hit the final turn here at Fingerlakes Race 3, and the 2 is still out front. He's got the Jack. He's got the Jack is out front, but here comes the 6 down the center. McDonough, the 6 down the center, and the 4 on the outside. It's going to be a 2-6-4. 2-6-4 is your final at Fingerlakes. 2-6-4. 2-6 exacted if you had it. 17-1. 17-1 is your final. Cash it, says Craig. Nice work, David. Cash it is as well. Cashes as well. 2-6-4. 2-6-4 is your final. Craig said cash the exacta and the try. Nice work. After Fingerlakes, we have Thistle. Thistle Downs race 4 has popped off. And it looks like they are off and racing. Here at Thistle Downs race 4, the 6 is out front, Oklahoma Joe. Oklahoma Joe leads the way. Here comes Eagle Nest of 5 on the inside, and the 2 is in second on the outside. 6-2, those are your top 2 as they come down the final stretch. Here comes the 3 in third on the inside. And it looks like it's going to be a final of a 6-2-3-5. 6-2-3 is your final. 6-2-3. 6-2 exacta is not going to pay squat. 4-1. 4-1 on the exacta. Up next, we head over to Parx. Parx race 5. This started the pick 3, started the double. You can also bet win, play, show. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 5, it's an 8-furlong race on the turf. It's a claiming 12.5 Ks for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $28K. Take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. Getaway Palace. 63 races, 29%. The top jockey, you got Ruben Silvera on the 5, cashing in at 12%. And your top trainer, Guerrero, on the 2. Guerrero on the 2, cashing in 18%. Parx Race 5. I am on the 2-4-5. 2-4-5 over at Parx. Over at Parx, they are heading towards the gate. Marco says single to 5 here. Peach perfect. Peach perfect. We're 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. And this is Parx, race 5. Parx race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Parx race 5. Waiting on the 7. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 5. The 7 is shot out to the front. And the 4 is right there in second on the inside. Getaway Palace is out front on the inside. And the 4 is right there in second. Down the center of the track. Here comes the 6 in third. At a big price, 16 to 1. 7, 4, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here. As they head down the backstretch at Parx. The 7 leads the way. Getaway Palace at 3 to 1. In second, Collins Great Lady. Collins Great Lady is in second on the outside. Here comes the 1 in third on the inside. And the 6 is going to go to the outside. 7, 4, 1, 6. Those are your top 4 horses here at Parx. They are making the move towards the final turn. And the 7 is going to try to pull away here. They come around the final turn and Getaway Palace is out front. Getaway Palace is opening up on them. The 1 is in second. Here comes the 2 in third on the inside and the 3 on the outside. But it's going to be a 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2 is your final at Parx. 7, 1, 2. Jennifer says, I smell rice juice at PID. PID Race 4 Win Play Show on the 7 for Jennifer. PID Race 4. I have the 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. Those are the 3 horses that I'll be using to start the pick 5 here. And to start the pick 3. 1, 3, 4. Over at Presque Isle Downs, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Presque. They're loading up in the gate. Presque Isle Downs, race 4. They're just waiting on the 9. Here comes Jennifer's 9 now. Presque Isle, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Presque Isle Downs, race 4. Presque Isle Downs, race 4. They head down the back stretch, and the 4 is out front on the inside. Matarosa. The 6 is in second. Our Penelope, a half length back from the lead. Here comes the 9 in third on the outside. It's dropped in price 2. It's dropped all the way down to 7-2. The 9 is in third. 4, 6, 9, those are your top 3. Here comes the 5. She's untappable. She's untappable. The 5 is in fourth. Now in third. They are making their way around the final turn here at Presque Isle Downs, and the 4 still leads the way. The 5 is in second, and the 9 is in third as they come around the final turn. Around the final turn. Down the final stretch, and the 4 still leads the way. The 9 is in second, and the 5 is in third on the inside rail. And it looks like that's going to be your final. 4, 9, 5. 4, 9, 5 is your final. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away. Four, 9, 5 were the results. 4, 9, 5. Up next, we head back over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2 pops off in 3 minutes. Also, I don't know if we took one for 70, but I'm ready to take another shot, so I'm going to take another one just in case we didn't. We have reached 72 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. We got 103 plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I salute all of you. Thank you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. We are live every single day of the week. We are live every single day. So don't forget to like and subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. 70 likes. That means it's shot time. Once we get to 80, we will take another one. Cheers to 70 likes. 70 likes. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another one. Jennifer says the 9 goes in the gate at 7-1, leaves the gate at 7-2. I'm done with that Go Ranch. Yeah, things like that, I just don't get surprised anymore. horse go negated like 30-1. All of a sudden 10-1 when it wins. Some of those things, I just don't get shocked anymore. I'm just fucking used to it. I think you got a big price, and then all of a sudden, some people who bet it after the race is closed for betting can still get in. They are on the track here at Indy. They are on the track at Indy. Just posted Horseshoe Indianapolis website in the chat. Make sure you check them out if you haven't already. They have a casino. They have a horse track. They got it all at Indy. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. Brand says I did a $20 box on 156 at Indy. I'm going with Thomas to $40 bet. We are 1 minute away from Indy. After Indy, we got 7 minutes until Fingerlakes. We are 7 minutes away from Fingerlakes. We are 10 minutes away from Thistle. We are 17 minutes away from Presque Isle Downs, race 5. And we are 20 minutes away from Parx. Craig is also on the 156. 156. We are 5 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 80. We got to get to 80 likes so we can take a shot. Now, we haven't had any new members sign up today, but we do take a shot every time we get a new member of the channel as well. Do you like the show? Do you want more shows? Do you want to keep the show going? You can do so by supporting the channel by becoming a Cash It Club member or the Cash It Club Gold membership. The only difference is the Gold Club costs a little bit more, but you get a lot more days of plays. A lot more days of plays. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Indianapolis race 2. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. They're headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Indy. Indy race 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. Good luck. They're loading up in the gate. Jay's got to pick 5 in the chat. 1, 3, 4, 6 with the 4, 7, 8, 9, 10 with the 2, 3 with the 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the 3. Benjamin's in the house. What's up, Benjamin? Benjamin says Ohio Derby this weekend at Thistle. Anyone else going to be there? John in the house. What's up, John? Dan says any race 2. None of these horses have run past 5.5 furlongs, so I'll go with the price horse, the 4. Stay Mav 74. He's got to pick 4 in the chat. Indy, they are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They head around the first turn. And the 1, Carbonet, is out front. The 6, Lovely Regalo, is in second on the outside. And the 7, Baytown Shinjuku, is named third on the far outside. They head down the back stretch as they hit the quarter pole, 23.47. The 1 still leads the way on the inside. The 6 is in second, about a half length back from the lead. And in third, here comes the 5. No, that's the 7 on the outside. Baytown. Baytown is making a big move on the outside, but so is the 2 in fourth on the inside. The 2 is making a big move on the inside. Discombobulator at 35-1. 1, 6, 7, 2. Those are your top 4 horses here. As they come around the final turn, they hit the half pole in 47.71, and the 1 still leads the way. The 1 at 7-5 is out front by a length and a half. They come around the final turn. Down the final stretch, and the 1 still leads the way. But the 1 finally opens up here. Here comes the 5 late, Ragtree. Ragtree's coming late, but will get second. It's going to be a 1-5 final. 1-5-2-6. 1-5-2-6 is your final at Indy. 1-5-2-6. Up next, we head over to Fingerlakes and Thistle Downs because, like I said before, we cover all of the tracks, all of the races. Here at Fingerlakes, I'm on the 1-3-9. 1-3-9 exact the box, 1-3-9 try. Here at Fingerlakes, race 4. 1-3-9. Greg says the horse show is acting like Santa Anita today. Man. Oh, man. I think I saw a pick 4 at Santa Anita paid like $14 this weekend. Woo-wee! Santa Anita pick 4 paid, I think it was $14 for a pick 4. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. After Fingerlakes, we're going to head over to Thistle. We are going to head over to Thistle Downs, race 5. In 1 minute. Brand says, what does the Indy pay? The exacta. 1.5 exacta at Indy. 5 to 1. 5 to 1 on the exacta. They're headed towards the gate at Fingerlakes. Headed towards the gate at Fingerlakes. Stay mad. I've got some Fingerlakes. Pick 5. 1, 3, 4, 6, 9 with the 4 with the 2, 5, 8. 12 with the 1, 3, 4, 5 with the 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's expensive, but there is value. Thomas is the pick 4 at Thistle played $5.35. Brand had it for $20. Nice work, Brandon. Indy race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Fingerlakes. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 4. The 3 and the 4, those are your top 2. The 3 is on the inside, PJ's rider, and the 4 ruler of the night is in second on the outside. 3, 4, those are your top 2 horses here at Fingerlakes. They hit the quarter pole 22.81 in the 3 and 4. They still lead the way. Here comes the 1, though, down the center of the track now, Princess Sonia. Princess Sonia, the 1 is taking over the lead. The 3 is in second, and here comes the 4 on third on the outside. 1, 4, 3. Those are your top 3 as they come around the final turn. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 1 is out front, Princess Sonia. And Princess Sonia is opening up here. The 4 is going to get in second. Here comes the 9 late in third. It's going to be a 1, 4, 9. 1, 4, 9 is your final at Fingerlakes. 1, 4, 9. We have Thistle race 5 loading up in the gate. Thistle race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Brand says I did 5 to win at Thistle for 900. If it loses, I'm taking a break. Down 520 on the day. Tom's got the 1, 2, 4 exact to try at Thistle. 1, 2, 4. Thistle Downs race 5. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown race 5. The 4 has shot out to the front. Pink Party Pants. Pink Party Pants. The 4 leads the way. The 2 is in second, full-time strutting in the inside. And the 5, the Lovely, is in third on the outside. Your 4 to 5 favorite. 4, 5, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Thistle. They hit the quarter pole at 23.24, and the 4 still leads the way. The 5 is in second on the outside, a half length back from the lead. They come around the final turn. The 2 is in third on the inside, and the 6 went way outside in fourth. They are coming down the final stretch here at Thistle. And the 4 and the 5, those are your top 2. The 5 is taking over the lead. Here comes the 4 in second. It's going to be a battle for third. It's a 5, 4, 6. 5, 4, 6 is your final at Thistle. 5, 4 exact is going to pay 10 to 1. 10 to 1 on the exacta. 5, 4. 5, 4. And the 5, the Lovely, is your winner. 4 to 5 favorite. 5 went off at 4 to 5. And the 5 made it look easy. Up next, we got Presque Isle Downs, race 5. We are 1 minute away from Presque. Over at Presque Isle Downs, race 5. I'm on the 3, 5, and 7. 3, 5, 7. Over at Presque. Presque Isle Downs, race 5. Thomas says there's an inquiry over at Thistle. Brand says, yeah, it's about the horse slipping at the start. There's also a dead heat for third. The 1 and the 6, dead heat. I don't see the inquiry sign, though. Maybe you just saw the blinking lights and it's a dead heat. I don't see inquiry. Five, 4, 1, 6 is your final. 5, 4, 1, 6. They are headed towards the gate here at Presque. Presque Isle Downs, race 5. They are headed toward the gate. Just imagine these horses head to the gate, and one of them you own digitally. That's right. You can now own a horse digitally through Game of Silks. Make sure you check them out over at Game of Silks. Create your own stable and buy your own horse today. Shout out to Michael Hall in the building. Says, what up, Razor Chat? Just got off work and holy shit, it is hot in Ohio. 467 exact the box over at Parx. Brandon says Kimura is riding at PID today in a 15K race. That is odd. He rides in 50K races all week at Woodbine, then goes to PID to ride in a 15K race. Presque Isle Downs, race 5. They are off and racing here at Presque Isle Downs. Presque Isle Downs, race 5. The 7 horse has shot out to the front. Follow through at a big price, 33-1. Can the 7 go gate to wire? The 7 leads the way by 4. The 5 Cat 1 is in second. Your 2 to 5 favorite is in second, but about 5 lengths back from the lead. The 3 is in third down the center of the track. Sweet Nola is in third, about 4 lengths back from the lead. And now the gap is closing. The 7 still leads the way, but they are now side by side. The 7 and 5 are side by side. The 3 is in third on the far outside. The 7 and 5, they lead by a length over the 3 who's in third. They hit the half pole in 49.27 as they make their way towards the final turn. The 5, your big favorite, leads the way. The 7's doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk and going backwards, now in fourth. They are coming around the final turn, and it's a 2-horse race between the 5 and the 3. And the 5 is opening up on them, and the 5 is going to win by 5. 5 is your winner. It's going to be a 5-3-4. 5-3-4 is your final. 5-3-4. Five, 3, 4. We are 7 minutes away from Indy. 7 minutes away from Indy. We are 6 minutes away from Indy. And Racing with Rachel. She's got the 135 in this one. She's on the 135 at Indy. I'm on the 125. I'm on the 125. Racing with Rachel is on the 135. Also, I do have to end the show a little early today, but not by much. But I will keep the stream going as well. I will keep the stream up and the chat as well. We are 5 minutes away from Indy. 5 minutes away from Indy. We are 12 minutes away from Fingerlakes. 15 minutes away from Thistle. 20 minutes away from Presque. And we are 20 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 6, the final, was 247. 247 was the final at Parx. 2-4 exacta is nice, though. We did catch the exacta. Paid pretty nice, too. 26 to 1. We'll definitely take that. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just stop watching the races. I think I'm just going to stop watching the races, and maybe I'll win because that worked. Paco Lopez on the 2. 6 to 1. 6 to 1 on Paco. $247.1 was the final. I don't know where the hell my 3-horse was. But I will take that 26 to 1. And that's not a bad price to start the late pick 5. 6 to 1 on Paco's horse. Start the pick 5. We will take that. We are just 2 minutes away from Indy. 2 minutes away. Jubinsky in the building. Says, holy shit, that 2. Paco Lopez horse. Thomas got the exact, or Thomas is 44 to 1. Why did I see 26 to 1? Yeah, I see 26 to 1 on the exacta. Not 44 to 1. Wish it was 41 to 1. That'd be better. Over at Indy, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. Still a minute away from Indy, so I'm going to run a quick commercial and run to the bathroom. We'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor, over at Game of Silks. Have you guys ever wanted to own a horse, but it costs way too much? You got to buy a horse. You got to pay for the food. You got to pay for the travel. You got to pay for the trainer. You got to pay to get into the races. You got to pay a lot of money, but not with Game of Silks. You buy a horse, and you now get it digitally. So a real-life horse, it can be yours digitally, just like fantasy football, but with horse racing. You can now own a horse digitally. Create your own stable. My stable name, Cash It Stables. And then you buy a horse, you buy an avatar, and then they give you a random horse. And when that horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning real rewards. When you get a horse, it's going to be a brand new one. It's going to be a fresh 2-year-old. 2-year-old. And you got a chance of winning real money. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out. We are 1 minute away from Indy Race 3. Indy Race 3. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5 at Indy Race 3. 1, 2, 5. Brand's got 400 to place on the 3 at Indy. Says good luck. See you guys tomorrow. Also, tomorrow, we're going to have an early show because I think we got some Ascot tomorrow. So we're looking at an early show tomorrow. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy Race 3. Waiting on a couple more horses on the outside here at Indy. It's like they're waiting on the 4. Waiting on the 4, 5, and 6 to load up. Marco Lou's got the 1, 9, 10 at Parx Race 7. Dave G's got the 3, 5 exact the box here at Indy. Michael Hall says, let's beat this one at Indy. Dave G likes the 3 to win at Indy. Waiting on the 6 now. She's not Kate. She's no Kate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They head down the backstretch in this short race. It's 5.5 furlongs, and the 1 and the 2, those are your top 2. The 1 is on the inside, 6, J Starlet, and Roses for Loses in second on the outside at 10 to 1. The 6, She's No Kate, is in third at 7 to 1, about a length and a half back from the lead. Another length back and forth. Here comes the 5. Same O, same O. The 5 is in fourth. Another 4 lengths back in fifth is the 3, Jolly Justice. And in the back of the pack is the 4, Jello Bean. They hit the quarter pole at 22.55 as they make their way around the final turn. They come around the final turn. They hit the half pole in 47.88. The 1 and the 6, those are your top 2. And the 1, 6, J Starlet is going to open up on them. And the 1 is going to win for fun. It's going to be a 1-6-2. 1-6-2 is your final at Indy. 1-6-2. 6, J Starlet is your winner. Up next, we have a minute until Fingerlakes. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. At Fingerlakes race 5, I only had 2 horses in here, and it's the 2 favorites. These are the only 2 horses that I used in the pick 4. I started the pick 4 with just the 3 and the 4. After Fingerlakes, we have Thistle race 6. Thistle race 6. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7. 3, 4, 7 over at Thistle. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. But first, it is shot time. We have reached 80 likes. We are at 80 likes, so that means it is shot time. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. And please subscribe. Like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. We are almost at 5.5K. We're trying to get to 6, so please like that video down below and subscribe to the channel. Cheers to 80 likes. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another. Woo-wee! Whew. Also, I tried a new drink this weekend. If you guys like Reese's Pieces cups, if you like Reese's Pieces cups, you take this. It's called Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. You take this and you mix it with a Coke, or I guess Pepsi, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, whatever you like. And it makes it taste like a Reese's Peanut Butter cup. Reese's Pieces. All you need is this. I tried it this weekend. And it tasted just like it. Use some of that. Put some Coke in it. And you got yourself a Reese's Pieces cup drink. Wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. They are headed towards the gate here at Fingerlakes. Headed towards the gate here at Fingerlakes. Wild Hound in the building. What up, Hound? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Says, good evening, RazorSharpPicks. Fields are massive for day one of Royal Ascot. 14 in the first, 23 in the second, 17 in the third, 8 in the fourth, 20 in the fifth, 16 horses in the sixth race, and 16 horses in the finale. All Hound says, you thought the Kentucky Derby was hard. Imagine doing that 5 times in one day. I think there will be some monster prices tomorrow. And yes, we are looking to do our show tomorrow. We are looking to do a Royal Ascot show tomorrow. So tomorrow's show could be an early one. Tomorrow is going to be an early show. I think they pop off around 10:30. So it's an early Ascot day tomorrow. Fingerlakes race 5. They are off and racing here at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 5. The 4 is out front, leading the way. Amazing Dottie. The 4 leads the way at 1-4. In second on the outside, here comes the 6. And the 2 on the inside, Flattery's Music. The 2 is now in second at 23-1. 4, 2, 6, those are your top 3. As they come around the final turn, the 1-4 favorite leads the way by 2. The 2 of Flattery's Music is in second, but the 4 horse is going to open up on them here at Fingerlakes. Amazing Dottie, the 4, is your winner. Not sure who's going to get in for second. It looks like the 6. 4-6 is your final at Fingerlakes. 4-6. Benjamin says, what was your 9 to 5 before committing to horse handicapping? I was in the finance business. Gene in the house. What's up, Gene? Says, we made it. What up, Razor? Let's get this next one at Parx. Says, thanks for the follow. Shout out to Gene. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Up next, we have Thistle and Parks. We have Thistle Downs and Parks coming up. We got Thistle Downs loading up in the gate. And I'm on the 3, 4, and 7. 3, 4, 7 at Thistle. They're loading up in the gate. And then I'm going to drop my bet in for Parks. I will drop my bet in for Parks right after Thistle. Thistle, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle down, race 6. The 4-horse has shot out to the front. The 4-horse leads the way here at Thistle. Quick Rentimus, the 4 leads the way. The 6 is in second on the outside, feeling easy. About a half length, about a quarter of a length back from the lead. In third on the outside, here comes Mandolin Breeze. The 7 is in third, and here comes the 3 in fourth, Cora Corona in fourth on the outside. The 3 is in fourth. They hit the quarter pole in 23.62. They just hit the half in 48.08. And the 6 and the 7, they are side by side, leading the way. They come around the final turn, and here comes the 4 on the inside. 6, 7, 4, those are your top 3. The 7 on the outside is taking over the lead, and the 7 is opening up on them. And it's a 7-6-2. 7-6-2 is your final at Thistle. 7-6-2. That 7-horse morning line was 5-2. 5-2 the 7-horse was. And the 7-horse made it look easy. Up next, we got Parx. We got Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7 is up next. Parx Race 7. I'm on the 4, 8, and 10 in this leg of the pick 4 and in the pick 5. I'm using the 4, 8, 10 at Parx. 4, 8, 10. I'm using those 3 horses to start the pick 4 here and the pick 3. 4, 8, 10. Shout out to Joey. Appreciate you for liking the video on Facebook, my brother. Appreciate you. Parx Race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 7. Waiting on the 4 and the 10. Waiting on the 4 and the 10. Looks like the 4 is in the gate. And now the 10 is loading up in the gate. They're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 7, the 2-horse has shot out to the front. Whiskey Mac. Whiskey Mac, the 2, leads the way. The 10 is in second on the outside, and the 4 is in third on the inside rail between the covers. 2, 10, 4, those are your top 3. They head around the first turn. Whiskey Mac leads the way. They hit the quarter pole 24-1. as the 2 leads the way around the first turn. In second, More Than Work, the big favorite at 4 to 5, is in second, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. Another 2.5 lengths back in third, you have the 4 Between the Covers at 4 to 1. They just hit the half pole in 48-1, and the 2 still leads the way. The 10 is still 2 lengths back. The 4 is another 2 lengths back in third. Another 2 lengths back is the 9. A half length back. Here comes the 8. Check my 6 on the inside. And the 7's moving to the outside. Holy moly Moses. They hit the 3/4 pole at 112-1 as they come around the final turn. The 2 Whiskey Max still leads the way. But here comes the big favorite on the outside. More Than Work on the outside is taking over the lead. They are coming down the final stretch. The 2's trying to hold on for second, but here comes the 4 on the inside, 7 on the outside, but the 2 holds on. 10, 2, 7, 4. 10, 2, 7, 4 is your final at Parx. And the 10 is your winner. More Than Work goes off at 4 to 5. 4 to 5 is your winner. Shout out to Megan for hitting that like button on Facebook. And she says, shot time. Shot. Parx Race 7. The 10 gets it done. More Than Work. And he makes it look easy. The 10 is your winner. 10 to exacta is going to pay 24 to 1. For every dollar you had on it, it's going to pay $24. $10 exacta, $210. 10, 2 is your final. Up next, we head over to Indy. We got Indy in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. We also had Presque pop off. So let's see what happened over there. Over at Presque Isle Downs, race 6. 975. 975 was your final. 9-7 exacta, 21 to 1. 21 to 1 on the exacta. 975. 975 was your final. We are 6 minutes till post time. 6 minutes until post time here at Indy. We are 6 minutes away from Indy race 4. Jay says shot time. Nice 8 to 1. And shout out to my nephew Thomas watching the show as well. Jay, nice 8 to 1 shot there. Nice 8 to 1. Nice 8 to 1 shot there, Jay. We head over to Indy race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Indy. And here at Indy, this is the start of the late pick 5. Start of the late pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. 4 minutes away from Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. This is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. Riders up over at Indy. Riders up over at Indy, race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. We are 3 minutes away. We are now 3 minutes away. We are also 21 subscribers away from 5,500. 5,500. We are 21 subscribers away. So if you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, please hit that subscribe button down below. We are almost at 5,500. Also, I'm going to start dropping a lot more videos on horse racing as well. Drop in some videos on my pick 5s, pick 4s, things like that as well. Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Indy. Here at Indy, this is also the last race for me. I do got to end the show early today, but I am going to keep the show open. But I do have to end the show early today. Oh, nothing new in my music library. Guess I'm going to have to add some music to my music library. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Thomas has got the 1-2-4-7 exacted try, 50 to win on the 1. Good luck, Thomas. We are 1 minute away from Indy. One minute away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. 6 in the building. Says 1K on the 6 for win at Indy. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. They got 9 races and they end with a quarter horse race. Check out Horseshoe Indianapolis if you haven't already. They have 123 days of live racing, 83 TV screens. Check out the casino. Check it all out over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. And this week, they are live on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Are live. So shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Over at Indy, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. One minute away from Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. This is race 4. Six got the 210 exacta over at Fingerlakes, race 6. Fingerlakes race 6 pops off in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I get a big price at Fingerlakes. Race 6. I'm playing the 5, 7, 8 exacta and try box. 5, 7, 8. That 7 right now is 56 to 1. 56 to 1. Craig's on the 126 at Indy. 126 at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. It's a long one, 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They head around the first turn. And it looks like the 2 I Will Stand leads the way. I Will Stand leads by a length and a half over the 3. Who's in second? Load 'em up Justice down the center of the track. In third on the outside, here comes Ghost Bike. Ghost Bike, the 4 is in third on the outside at a nice price, 14 to 1. Randello, the 1 is in fourth on the inside rail. Your favorite, the 1 is on the inside in fourth. In fifth, down the center of the track, Victor's Deal. Victor's Deal, the 6 is in fifth, down the center. Another length back in seventh, here comes the 7, Gold Buckle. And in the back of the pack, the 5. The 5 is in seventh. About 6 lengths back from the field. They hit the half pole in 48.37 as they make their way towards that final turn here at Indy. And the 2 still leads the way. Here comes the 3 on the outside in second. And the 4 is in third. 2, 3, 4. Those are your top 3 as they come around the final turn. The 2 is on the inside. The 3, load them up. Justice is down the center of the track. The 7 is bumping into the 1 as they come down the final stretch. They come down the final stretch, and the 3 is taking over the lead. Here comes the 7 down the center, and the 7 Gold Buckle is going to fly by everybody. It's going to be a 7, 3, 6. 7, 3, 6 is your final at Indy. 7, 3, 6 is your final. And Wild Hound, I'm not sure if you heard me, but we will have a show tomorrow for Ascot. We will have a show tomorrow for Ascot. So make sure you guys join us tomorrow because we will be live for Ascot. We will be live tomorrow. And there's Wild Hound's bets up in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to Wild Hound 6 in the building. Thomas Moore, Rockin' Ray, Jay Patel, Megan, Mike, Lewis, Michael Hall, Gene. Appreciate everybody in the chat for joining us today. Marco Lou, Dave G, Thomas, Brandon. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jubinski, Greg Ford, Jennifer. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys as always. Wild Hound says, if you can do it, Razor, do the place. Pick 6. Total pool will be around $500,000. Woo-hoo! Woo. So tomorrow, Ascot. Tomorrow, I will be live for Ascot. We're going to do a show, and I think they pop off around 10 o'clock, 10:30. So make sure you join us tomorrow. That's going to do it for me today, but I am going to keep the show on. I am going to keep the show on so you guys can chat, so you guys can talk in the chat. But I will keep the stream up and going. I will be back tomorrow, 10:30. But I will keep the stream up so you guys can keep hammering away the horses. Good luck to everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.